What's up, everybody? This is the Professor. You're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to this special summer Studios.
And I'm Alexis Morgan from sunny Las Vegas at Summer League. And it's a very special Summer League because it is NBA 2K23 Summer League. We caught up with some fans and, of course, the NBA draft picks.
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically because I love Summer League. We get to see our
A look at the Lakers as they get off the team bus after arriving at the arena. Pumped up to go after a road win here tonight. Hey, Seth.
Thanks, BA.
They make one heck of a tag team. Thanks, Allie. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Anthony Davis. Anthony is out there with Talen Horton-Tucker. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Bradley in a shooting guard. And for San Antonio, Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. DeJounte Murray is out there. A different look for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Pirtle. McDermott comes in for Richardson, and it's Walker in for Vassell. Murray against Westbrook. Now here's Murray. Here he goes. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Monk. The drive by MP. No good on the shot. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
They just appeared lost out there. It seemed like they were scrambling on the defensive end of the floor.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Davis with the basket on the assist by MP. Davis has got 7.
Embracing contact on the way up. Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
Up top, Collins. To the middle. Here's Walker. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Walker against MP with the drive, and he banks in the layup.
Oh, MP looks almost unstoppable on the drive. He just wills his way past the contact.
Pass to Collins. Here's McDermott. Outside Murray. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats one up, and he takes it up and lays it in. Johnson's got his second basket.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Westbrook, the pass to MP. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Davis down low. Johnson on him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls. I mean, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and the fire Davis plays with, I mean, it's so special. This guy wants to win and will do whatever it takes to do it.
The Spurs have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Now Johnson, coming off a 16-point game against Milwaukee. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. Played tremendous D, challenging every shot at the rim. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, he can be a one-man army, rebounding, scoring, and assisting. But Russell Westbrook knows he's got to rally those around him to win.
We got to do it together, and I think that's more important than scoring any points or doing anything else is leadership. And that's where I got to find my niche and try to lead the guys.
Westbrook is all about winning, Grant.
Yes, he is, and his teammates will tell you as well. For all the stats he piles up at the end of the day, he's laser focused on getting the dub.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson. MP is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
All right, BA, Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, "I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the floor. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire."
Oh, different perspective, Allie. Good stuff. That one is off. Good D by Richardson. San Antonio trailing here. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, I like Richardson's versatile skill set. He has the deep shot, but he can also drive through the D.
Nunn finds MP. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. He buries it from 3. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's not going to get an easier look than that. You don't need to double team him, but you can't leave him all alone.
Pass to Richardson. Collins inside, covered by MP. Ho-ho! MP with a block. For 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Check out the range on MP. Step into the arc and making it look effortless.
Outside Walker. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Collins has gotten his first basket of the night.
Oh, he'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
And the Lakers call time here. And Chris, what are the expectations like when you're the #1 overall pick in the draft?
Oh, massive. And I know from experience, these days the first overall pick is normally 20 years old or younger. I was 20. That's a lot of pressure to carry.
Pirtles check. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, up by 3. And don't. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out. The Spurs making a switch here. Collins checked in. Here's MP. He's got 10. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Fires from deep. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Once again, MP scoring. If I was his teammate, I'd give him the ball every possession.
Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Keldon Johnson. And it's Richardson in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. MP, the pass to Anthony. From deep, MP hits the three-pointer. MP's got 16 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Murray with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Vassell. Collins against MP. Not going to go that time. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Now Davis, back to MP. The three. To the paint. Anthony, the pass to MP. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
To halt the run, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
The Spurs have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Vassell can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Murray against MP. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. MP really making a difference here.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system they're in now, it just isn't getting it done.
So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Johnson. McDermott comes in for Richardson. Walker, he's checked in for... And it's Jones in for Murray. Walker against MP. Pass to Bates Diop. Collins with it. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup is good.
And offensive rebounding is about commitment. There you see Collins showing plenty of it to grab the board.
MP finds none. Back to MP. Tipped. Going all the way to the rack. The pull-up jumper. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got his first bucket in this one. Los Angeles has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. And here's MP from outside. Bates Diop with a rebound.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Johnson. Back to MP. That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's MP making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will...
So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
Hi, I'm Catherine Hanover. I handle PR for the team. I am putting out infernos, burning embers, and a couple fires where I'm the only one who smells smoke.
Wow.
I'm literally in 3 meetings right now.
Johnny, welcome to 2K TV. Now, you were just scanned for NBA 2K23. Can you describe what the process was like?
I've never seen that many cameras in one setting before, but, you know, it was a lot of fun just knowing that I'm going to actually be in a video game.
I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, so now, like, getting my face scanned and not having to worry about making a player, actually being in the game, I can't even describe it. Like, it doesn't.
We're the land of the free and the home.
And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. DA, take it away.
Kevin, great to hear from you. And Anthony Davis often is in the conversation for Defensive Player of the Year and even MVP, but don't expect him to indulge in that talk. He said, if I play to my potential, then those just happen. But winning another title, anchoring our defense, staying healthy, those are the types of goals I set for myself. Kevin?
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Anthony. Bradley is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Davis, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. For teams, be a real challenge.
Sure can, and just getting on the same page takes some time, and then you have to build that trust. Weathering the storms together will help you do that.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Here's MP. Howard trying to free himself up. A nice shot by MP.
You love MP's intensity down the paint. He doesn't let the defense throw him off.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pokusevski. 1:58 left to play here in the first. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Another shot. And Davis sends it back.
Just a wonderful effort from Davis on the defensive end with that rejection.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The 3 from MP. Good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
A great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Pokusevski, the pass to Giddey. The Thunder with another miss.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And the lead's been shaved down with this last run. And now they're in a position maybe to tie it up.
None against Gilgeous-Alexander. 44 seconds left here in the first quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, no layups right there for SGA, up to the rim.
And Nunn has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Now MP. He's got 8. Basket good.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Oklahoma City's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Williams up on top. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Right wing. Nunn kicks to MP. Launches it. Kept alive. Davis on the follow.
Yeah, you think you have AD rooted out, but he can use his length and use his size and get another rebound.
MP getting it done for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
We've got Williams, and it's Roby in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And how about MP just showing off right there? Give this guy a launching pad, and man, the sky's the limit.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good on the triple. Mann's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
They get it back. A nice shot by Howard.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Thunder shooting around 40% from the floor here. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Coming into last season, the Thunder had posted a winning record every year for more than a decade. But when they decided to rebuild, they went all in and promoted their G League coach, Mark Daigneault, to head coach. He said adversity tests the connection of the team. It tests everything and shows you who you are. Guys?
Good way to start. Thanks, D.A.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Thunder. They're up by 1. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Mann's checked in. MP's checked in for Los Angeles. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Avery Bradley is out there with MP. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Davis. And it's Horton Tucker in at the small forward spot. Mann passes to Giddey. A beautiful reverse layup. Giddey's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
The Lakers working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. And the Lakers with another miss.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
It's Dort on the wing. He's got 9. And he converts the layup. Dort's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Knocked away. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Bradley finds MP. They could use a bucket. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And it's clear how talented a player MP is. When he takes over like this, boy, he is fun to watch.
Here's Mann. No good that time. And it's the Lakers the other way. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Good. MP's got 20. And we're seeing players, Brett, rise from deeper than ever before. You were a pretty good shooter. What was your maximum range?
Wow, Kevin, that's a great question. I wasn't allowed to shoot where it is that I could shoot from, so we won't get into that. But, yeah, guys are coming into the league more equipped, and it's because they're seeing that happen with players like Steph Curry, players like Trae Young, who are making that shot more and more effective, Damian Lillard, and now they're practicing those shots, and they're more efficient with them. So there's a reason why guys like the deep ball, and it's getting deeper.
Shoots the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for Anthony Davis. Stanley Johnson comes in for Anthony. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Horton Tucker. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Bradley. Gilgeous-Alexander against Nunn. Here's Mann. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Mann's got his 2nd bucket of the night. MP outside. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Roby's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they continue to control the glass.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And here is Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. A nice shot by MP.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
There's the pass to Baisley. It's stolen by Johnson. MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nunn looking around. And here's MP for 3. That shot no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Thunder lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Williams, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Tries again. Roby with the rebound. Howard in the post. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Roby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us.
How you doing, John?
Hey, all right. Thanks for sitting down with me, MP.
Hey, look, when Miss Hanover says something, you know, it's been a lot. I feel like I'm starting to get it, and of course I have to learn new systems. You know, the NBA offenses and defenses, they're completely different. You know, I'm getting to know my team.
You got time for any more?
Man, I actually got to run, John, but thanks for talking to me. Appreciate it.
You know what? I'm here whenever, MP. Just let me know.
Yeah, take care, John.
You too, buddy.
I remember playing with guys like DeAndre Ayton. He loaded into my park, and I'm in college playing with my friends. I was like, let's go chase DeAndre Ayton. Like, we're just sitting around like NBA players in our park.
Yeah, I know. I'm definitely finna step my game up. Can't be losing with the logo over my head. I know people are going to be coming at me, so I'm going to step it up a little bit.
I think it would be cool just to interact with the fans and different people. I think that's going to be a dope experience as well.
What does the game have to get right? Because you have a very unique look. So what do they need to get perfectly in the game?
I think it's going to be difficult because of my hair.
Surveying the landscape outside the arena. And we have a minute.
From the outset, Coach Vogel.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Karis LeVert is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. And for the Lakers.
Guys, you know this. Expectations for Darius Garland were high after he was taken with that 5th pick in 2019. He's made some big-time strides. He continues to improve his game.
From deep, MP knocks it down from distance.
NBA, with all the talk that surrounded MP in his playing time, he had at least tried to do the right thing and put an end to any rumors.
Without a doubt, Grant, MP said what his team needed to hear. Still, he remains as a contributor off the bench. And Doris, an interesting note about Garland. The first player born in the 2000s to make the league.
Okay, stop it. Because now you're making me feel old. It's true. A new generation is coming in, and I'll tell you what, the league is in spectacular hands.
To the inside, here's Allen, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night. LeVert goes against MP. Here's the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
LeVert goes against MP. Now LeVert. Oh, great D that time from MP.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
From outside the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Osman. And here's LeVert. The 3 is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
That makes him 0 for this quarter, and that has not helped their cause.
Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from the 3-point line so far. Here's LeVert. Checked by Davis. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on MP.
Well, think about Mr. Jared Allen. He was not the first family member to get picked in the NBA draft. Let's remember his dad taken by Dallas in the famous 1985 draft. His dad, however, would go on to have a playing career in Europe.
So both free throws good from Allen. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Nunn finds MP. On the take. The Cavaliers pull it in. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got Jared Allen, Colin Sexton out there with Okoro. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Markkanen in at the 3, the small forward. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop.
You absolutely love the versatility of Kevin Love's game, right? The inside-outside threat, the high percentage shooting you get.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Okoro. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on MP. You know, Doris, another thing about Love's versatile skill set is that it shows up on both ends of the floor.
It certainly does. I mean, consider in 2011, this guy was the league leader in rebounds. He's a do-it-all player. Whatever the team needs, he's going to deliver.
Anthony's checked in for the Lakers. Russell Westbrook comes in for none. MP outside. Johnson finds MP. Fires for 3, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Wow. Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's Okoro. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Osman, guarded by Howard. Back to Garland. Five to shoot. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Monk. None. The pass to MP. From deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Howard against Garland. Now here's LeVert. Count it. Good.
Boy, there's a fluidity to his jump shot. Karis LeVert coming through for his team in the mid-range.
From deep, MP. Counted from distance. MP's got 24 points.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
LeVert with the ball. Over MP. Can't connect from 13 feet out. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A dunk. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim. They're doing some good work at the line this half.
The Lakers have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Davis slides in at 4 with Howard playing center. MP is out there with Kendrick Nunn, and it's Reeves in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
Check out the range on MP. Stepping to the arc and making it look effortless.
Pass to Sexton. Now Markkanen. The 3 from Okoro. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. Monk, he's checked in for the Lakers. Well, Anthony Davis helped rescuing the Lakers from some lean years. In the 6 seasons prior to his arrival, they'd missed the playoffs more times than in the previous 65 years of the franchise.
And a year after they got him, they're hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. And now with his new contract, he should help them compete for a long time to come.
Outside Love. On the wing, Sexton. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And it's blocked by Davis. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, such creativity. Dunk. MP loves getting opportunities like this to show off a little.
And here's Allen. He's got 9. Pass to Sexton. Now here's Love. And here's Allen, guarded by Howard. Outside for Sexton. Looking to end the run. Howard grabs the miss.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered. What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Cleveland has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Sexton against none. There's the triple. Unable to get that one.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets complete.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers ahead, running away with it. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
This game is how I express myself. So what you saw,
I pretty much said my face. I need my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have?
Probably my shooting motion, and my jumping ability.
If you were going to select a perfect My Team, with you included, you had to pick 4 other players, past or present. Who are you picking?
Curry at the point guard, shooting guard Michael Jordan, small forward me, Tim Duncan at the power forward, and center Hakeem Olajuwon.
A lot of people don't select Tim Duncan. I think he...
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong.
Well,
it sure is, and the banners to prove it, David. Thank you. Well, it's certainly our treat to bring you, the fans, NBA action here on Halloween. And Greg, as a parent, how many pieces of candy do your kids get to have in one night?
Oh, they came back loaded down, and you can't let them eat it all. Maybe 5 pieces or so, and then you hope they forget about it or just try Try to stagger it and get to Christmas.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Dwight Howard's checked in for Los Angeles. MP comes in for Bradley. The Lakers with the ball. 9-point game. The three from MP. It's rebounded by Houston. Woods got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Tate, and that one drops for him.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And here's MP for 3. Connects from three-point range.
You know MP was feeling this shot, looking totally at ease and letting it fly from the arc. And the first thing you notice about Green, the next level athleticism, incredible burst off the dribble, and makes smooth adjustments midair.
Horton Tucker, the pass to MP. From the arc, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Wall with it, and it's Howard picking him up, and Wall with the slam.
And still possesses that blinding quickness. Wall, terrific at reading defenses and angles and just knifing himself inside.
The three from MP. drills it from outside. MP's got 9 points. And one can only imagine what Green will be like, Greg, with a little time.
Still refining his shot release, still working on getting others involved. But we haven't seen a two-guard into the league with this much potential in quite some time.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here's MP for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. 12 points for him.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just...
Oh! No, he didn't.
And how about MP just showing off right there? Give this guy a launching pad, and man, the sky's the limit.
Wall with it, and it's Howard picking him up. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And Los Angeles with some changes. Stanley Johnson comes in for Anthony, and it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. Nunn against Porter. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Lakers trail by 5. MP dishes to Johnson. The drive by. Oh, that was something else.
That was nasty.
It's scary when MP is going off like this. His adrenaline starts flowing, the teammates getting pumped, and then it's like a runaway train.
John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. What an amazing quarter. Well, John Wall, one of the most explosive guards in the NBA. And
when my jump shot's going, it opens up the floor.
Well, Greg, we've seen plenty of other players improve their jump shot during their time in the NBA.
And as he slows down with age, I think that will be the key for Wall, increasing his confidence from range.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Kevin Porter. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Şengün in at the 5. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter, and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
DA, he is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you.
You have to respect the passion MP brings to his game day in and day out, and he doesn't take nights off or ever give you less than 100%.
Shot clock at 6. Schroeder with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Schroeder passes to Christopher. Here's Şengün. And the pass to Christopher. Goes back up. Here's Martin, and Davis sends it back.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
Lakers trail by 4. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Davis. And that's 19 points for MP. And it's Porter with the ball for Houston. They've led by as many as 11 points. Schroeder outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound the Lakers. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
And even though they're one of the top teams, they dropped the season series to this squad. So sometimes matchups play a role.
I love MP's tenacity. A little contact can't hold him back.
Schroeder looking around. The kick out to Porter. Shoots from 12. Can't hit that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
They were able to convert a lot of those offensive rebounds. That's the key, generating points off those extra possessions.
Feeds to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Here's Nunn. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Schroeder kicks to Porter. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. It's stolen by Monk. At the elbow, it's MP. Trying to get open is Davis. MP again. And now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. MP really making a difference here.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
So the Rocket and a close game so far through the first two quarters as And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. You look at MP. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Stanley Johnson, he's checked in for Anthony. Malik Monk comes in for Horton Tucker. MP's checked in for Bradley. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. And we all know basketball is a game of runs, but Steve, why can it so often seesaw like that? 1 minute a team is ice cold. The next, they can't miss.
I think confidence is such a big part of the game. Also rhythm. When you see shots fall, it snowballs. On the other hand, when you can't take the lid off of it, that confidence can go another direction.
Johnson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Monk. Then it's MP. And it's Nunn in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. That one goes. Count it. Davis has got his first basket of the night.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
Porter against none. Porter passes to Şengün. And Davis sends it back. Here's MP. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this, the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Passes to Johnson. Schroeder against MP. He kicks it to Davis. And it's the Rockets on the break. Schroeder leading the charge. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding, and that's a hard pivot for a team that until last season was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid. It's presented challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build toward the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And AD's injury woes rearing their head last season as well, Greg. We saw it, missing a number of games.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's gotten him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully, that'll help. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Both teams will make substitutions. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Now Tate, he's got 11. Porter inside, working on Howard.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Houston, they have shot the... So we see the Rockets get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
We're here at 2K23 House of Greatness at Summer League, where NBA players and some of the 2K community are checking out 2K23 for the very first time. Cade, what do you think about NBA 2K23 so far?
I like it. I like the animations.
What are the biggest differences?
And yeah, I like the graphics too. I feel like the faces look a little more clear, look more realistic. So it's cool. I like the game so far.
Downtown Los Angeles. That's the location for the Rockets. A runaway train on the floor. John Wall looking to lead his team in tonight's matchup as they get Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. Hi everyone, here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie.
Hey Brian,
Well, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Manning the backcourt, it's Wall and Green. Eric Gordon is out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Wood in at the 5. Well, Clark. Season. How long you think it takes a team with a reshaped roster to come together?
Longer than people want it to take. It usually takes a bit of time. I mean, that's a delicate dynamic when you talk about blending pieces together midstream. That's sometimes why teams fly under the radar as they're trying to work out their identity. And then when the pieces fall into place, they really are off and running.
Check out the range on MP. Step into the arc and making it look effortless.
Porter finds Green. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
From deep, MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings, knows exactly where the gap is, and finds his teammate perfectly.
Gordon outside. Pass to Wood. Outside, Green. Here's Gordon. From downtown, Howard grabs the miss.
And Russell Westbrook on the move once again, this time to the Lakers. Now, what's interesting, I mean, he played so long for the OKC Thunder and now on his 4th team in the past 4 years. But still, you can't deny the impact when he's on the floor.
B.A. and Anthony Davis, you got a big man who can give you 28 a game and contend for Defensive Player of the Year. Enough said.
And he drops the first. And Davis standing 6'10 with a 7'6 wingspan. His sphere of influence, let's call it, is gigantic.
B.A., I love that phrase, sphere of influence, and that's exactly what A.D. has. Multiple first-time all-defense selections, and rightfully so. This guy gets it done at both ends.
Horton Tucker, he's checked in for the Lakers. Nunn comes in for Westbrook.
Yeah, you know, it's been exciting to watch Davis develop as an NBA player. I mean, he's put a lot of hard work in and has turned into a dominant MVP caliber player. And some teams still struggle to find ways to deal with him. They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
MP against Schroeder. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Los Angeles is gone only 2 of 6 from the three-point line in this first quarter. They now take the lead. MP's got 10.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Schroeder with it. Pass to Şengün. Will it go? And he slams it in one-handed.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Here's MP.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
Oh, such creativity on that dunk. MP loves getting opportunities like this to show off a little.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Inside, here's Schroeder. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The first one falls.
Boy, the shifty, quick-footed Schroeder is a great weapon to have. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's a very effective player.
Johnson, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. MP, oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 14.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
None against Schroeder. For 3. No luck on that one. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And you think about LeBron James, not just one of the all.
I have the freedom to call sets, whatever I feel.
He really does process the game at such a high level, Grant.
Yeah, an all-time level. And he'll let you know about it. I mean, no false modesty at all. Says, I got this.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Jayshawn Tate out there with David Nwaba. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Christopher in at the 2 spot.
Just an assertive play from MP down low, getting around the contact and right to the bucket.
Pass to Şengün. Now Tate, covered by MP. Tate against MP. 6 to shoot. Here's Christopher from the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Well, Grant, he hails from Germany. Dennis Schroeder, one of the fastest guys in the league. He is a blur when he's on his game.
And also, let's not forget, he played 3 years professionally in his native Germany before coming to the association, and he has never looked back.
Beyond the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. Some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Timeout called. Houston. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with the victory.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one, and that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, the defense had no.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much Some changes now for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for Davis. MP comes in for Bradley. And Nunn is subbed in for Westbrook. And the Rockets making a change here. And the free throw, no good. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies.
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away. That pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
Kendrick Nunn out there with MP. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's Howard in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Howard, the pass to MP. Jacks up a 3. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Throws it up high, and it's hammered home by Green.
This is what John Wall is built to do. Attack the defense, create for himself and others.
Nunn finds MP. The 3 is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Outside Wall to the inside. And Şengün gets it to go. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Wall doing a nice job orchestrating there, putting the defense in a no-win situation.
Here's MP. And no good. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And the big finish by Wall.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Wall against Nunn. Green in the post. The 3 from Wood. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson, he's checked in for Anthony. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Rockets. Schroeder comes in for Wall. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. And here's MP from outside. Nails it from 3. MP's got 15 points here in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Schroeder. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Schroeder's got 6.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
James finds MP. Back to James. The 3. And MP with the 3. MP's got 36 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we wrap. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say And the Rockets making a change here. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Green.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. They're down by 1. There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
And here's MP from outside. And he drills the triple.
A courageous shot by MP. He just keeps his cool and drains it in.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
No.
Okay. Care to elaborate on that?
What do you want to know, John? I'm an open book.
Okay, all right. Let me rephrase. What do you think is the weakest part of your game? Is there one?
Solve it. I can be your all, ain't no problem, baby. You can be more, but you're heartless, darling. Oh, but I've already solved it. Say what you really mean, take it softer. I looked you in your eyes, it was over. When I really needed you the most, yeah, you were gone then that summer. But I can't be there, and this ain't by design. I adore you. I really wanna be there. This ain't by design, girl. Take it softer, you know. I'm out my mind, girl. Don't make this harder. Come and light my fire, baby. How much longer till December? Say what you really mean.
But life is good. Life is good for sure.
Any critique of yourself in the video game? Anything we could do better?
I just wish my jumper was a little more consistent, but maybe I got to show something in the season. We'll see, though. But maybe on this one, we can get my jumper a little better.
All right.
We'll see.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
Tyler, you're getting...
And just about to get underway as the starting five. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Chris Webber. DA. Hey, Dave.
Good evening, Kevin.
Like you, David, on the sideline. Boy, I love Gilgeous-Alexander in his game. DA, thank you. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And looking at where the league has gone, Chris, do you miss the physicality of years past?
I do. I do. I think it needs to be a balance to the game, but I also love the spacing and the fluidity of the game. And so, yeah, I don't miss all those bumps and bruises, but, yeah, I don't want this to become flag football.
For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Rockets. And here's MP for three. Good, and the assist goes to James. And some off-court news, too, for MP. Not long ago, we learned he is partnered with Mountain Dew to be a spokesman for the company.
And Zach LaVine also with Mountain Dew. MP fits their brand perfectly. Makes sense they would work together.
Clock at 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's MP. And the layup's good off the glass. MP's got 5 now.
And these tough finishes get MP going. He relishes any chance to score on aggressive coverage.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by MP. Here's Roby. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Misses from short range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Waste. No time on that one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. And this is year one of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And, Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
The three from MP. Here's Davis. Tries yet again. Howard trying to free himself up. And that one's good by Davis.
Oh, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the offensive glass. I mean, and he turns those rebounds into points.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. .5 points in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The three from MP. Thunder with the rebound. Davis kicks to MP. Pass to Nunn. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Banked in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Largely because of that length, Gilgeous-Alexander feeling confident attacking inside.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Pretty sharp.
And Greg, we know getting off to a strong start is important when it comes to seeding.
Yeah, I mean, the regular season is a marathon, but still, getting out of the gates well can make a difference.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's... Oh, that was something else!
Gracious. And how about MP just showing off right there? Give this guy a launching pad, and man, the sky's the limit.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Nunn.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
MP outside. Here's the 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Here's man, covered by MP.
Watch the games.
That's it?
Yeah, watch the games.
Okay. Thank you.
Got a daughter now, so things are good, you know?
When are we going to see you on a cover of NBA 2K?
By 2K27.
Okay, I like that.
Let's do it.
Are you ready to go get my team card? Let's see how it turned out. Let's go.
For those of you who joined us for our inaugural 2K TV Tuesday,
Look, you keep the ball moving to get open threes. So if you're making a ton of open threes, I don't see how that comes at the expense of anything we're trying to do.
Well, don't you think it's more beneficial if you use the threat of your three-point shot to get your teammates maybe involved?
No.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
You're looking comfortable out there. You feeling good? You feeling good?
Oh, man, look, I got a nice rhythm with my teammates, with the media. Hey, me and Coach starting to see eye and eye.
Hey, look, first start. Why do you think it took so long for the coaching staff to come to their senses?
Look, Frank, getting into the starting lineup is something that's not given, bro. That's something that's earned. And it just took me a minute to earn the coach's trust, that's all.
Well, it must have been hard waiting, though, right?
But I don't look at it like I was waiting. You know, I was working, man. Doing what I love to do. It wasn't that difficult for me.
Well, okay then. Well, how much do you think not being the coach's first choice in the draft made getting into the starting lineup an uphill battle for you?
I'm not about to get into it with you, Frank, but it doesn't matter who drafted you. You know, it don't matter where you was drafted, none of that. Once you're here, your job is winning basketball. Same for the coaches. Everybody's just focused on winning games, not playing favorites.
But come on, it sure looked like favorites were getting played earlier in the season.
Those are your words, bro. That's not what's going on in the locker room.
Yeah, okay.
It's your boy Dan Rue. Many of you guys know me from doing dances throughout the few years. They put my jump shot in the game like 2 years ago, so everybody uses my jump shot because it's wet. Don't be jealous. Is your jump shot in the game?
No.
Exactly.
Professor, what do you think of NBA 2K23 so far?
Light work.
Excuse me?
Light work, John. Easy. Key to the game was we was better than the team. Look, talent wins.
Well, you certainly were the more talented team tonight. Thanks, MP.
Hey, everyone.
Look, you put up big numbers tonight, MP, and is this just a confirmation that you should have been starting from day one?
Look, Frank, I'm not about to rehash the past, okay? There's nothing that we can do to change it, so what's the point? Man, today I'm happy. I'm happy to be starting. I'm happy the game went well. I'm just hoping to build on this and continue to be the player I know I can be in this league.
Okay, but MP, let's be honest here. Were you trying to send a message to the coaching staff with your play tonight?
Look, Frank, I'm trying to send a message to the entire league. I'm here, baby. And the rest of the NBA, they gonna have to figure out how to do. All right, guys, that's it for me. Thank you.
Solve it. I can be your all, ain't no problem, babe.
Normally, and then B, I have history with 2K. So from 2K7 to 2K12, we did a lot of like the signature moves for a lot of like the NBA All-Stars and stuff like that. So to come back here and be in collaboration is awesome.
The game is actually really smooth. I like it. They slowed it down a little bit. It's more realistic. Until I get in the park and I max out 99 overall, we're going to see what really happens.
Corey, we're here at NBA 2K23 Summer League. How's your summer league been thus far?
It's dope so far. I just landed, kind of came straight into this, played a game of 2K, and just kind of mingling around and checking out the scene. And it's like good vibes in here, so I'm happy.
You are getting a taste of
Absolutely, that's 100%. Anything less than that would be a failure.
Okay, bold words for sure.
Fortune favors the bold, John Machiavelli said that, and if you don't dream big, guess what? You won't be big.
Solve it. I can be your all, ain't no problem, baby. You can be more, but you're heartless, darling. Oh, but I've already solved it. Say what you really mean, take it softer. I looked you in your eyes, it was over. When I really needed you the most, yeah, you were gone then that summer. But I can't be there, and this ain't by design. I adore you. I really wanna be there. This ain't by design, girl. Take it softer, you know. I'm out my mind, girl. Don't make this harder. Come in, light my fire, baby. How much longer till December? Say what you really mean. Take it softer. I looked you in your eyes, it was over. 'Cause when I really needed you the most, yeah, you were gone then that summer. But I can't be there, and this ain't by design. I adore you. I really wanna be there. This ain't by design, girl. Take it softer, you know. I'm out my mind, girl. Don't make this harder. Come and light my fire, baby. How much longer till December? Say what you really mean.
So good.
Anything else you want to talk about 2K related?
I'm super excited for the new game. I love the covers. I love that like D-Book has his shoe like kind of like the focal point in it and it says be legendary. and I think he's a legend. Just signed like a crazy extension. I love like the women's cover, love the Michael Jordan cover. You might see some circulate in the new game. Super excited for that. And yeah, like shout out to the whole 2K family, and thank you for always having me be a part.
What's up, guys? We're here with Danielle, and we are talking NBA 2K23. You recently got into the game since NBA 2K17. What are you excited about for this year's game?
Well,
MP, what can I say? I was wrong about you, brother. You could put together a nice little season here. Rookie of the Year favorite, MVP contentions. It's impressive, no doubt, which is why I hope you don't crack under pressure.
Since I'm from Chicago, I am a Bulls fan. So the legendary version, I think, the cover was MJ, so I'm pretty excited about that too.
What's your My Player?
I actually made a center because my friend told me that it was like the easiest to kind of do.
So you go the easy route?
Yeah. I'm new to basketball, so, you know, I'm just trying to do the easy stuff first.
Well, it looks like you had a great time out there at Summer League.
We had a blast, but
Next time you come by, bring me hairspray.
What's up, everybody? This is the Professor. You're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning here at the 2K studios.
And I'm Alexis Morgan from sunny Las Vegas at Summer League. And it's a very special Summer League because it is NBA 2K23 Summer League. We caught up with some fans and, of course, the NBA draft picks.
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically.
Anthony, welcome to 2K TV. Now, you were just scanned for NBA 2K23. Can you describe what the process was like?
I've never seen that many cameras in one setting before, but, you know, it was a lot of fun just knowing that I'm going to actually be in a video game.
I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, so now, like, getting my face scanned and not having to worry about making a player, actually being in the game, I can't even describe it. Like, it doesn't feel real.
Oh, the first thing I do when I turn on 2K23, I'm going to roster, I'm going to my player, I'm going to edit, and he will have 99 everything and every badge.
You know, when you get into the NBA, you get an NBA logo above your player. So when you hop into the park now, you're going to be stalked by a lot of other people in the 2K community.
I remember playing with guys like DeAndre Ayton. He loaded into my park, and I'm in college playing with my friends. I was like, let's go chase DeAndre Ayton. Like, we're just sitting around like NBA players in our park.
Yeah, I know. I'm definitely finna step my game up. Can't be losing with the logo over my head. I know people are going to be coming at me, so I'm going to step it up a little bit.
I think it would be cool just to interact with the fans and different people. I think that's going to be a dope experience as well.
What does the game have to get right? Because you have a very unique look. So what do they need to get perfectly in the game?
I think it's going to be difficult because of my hair. I'm going to
to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Good defense by MP.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
With the drive and the dunk by MP.
A nice aggressive move to the basket there. They love to turn MP loose and just let him play an attacking brand of basketball.
And here's Poole for three. And that one released in time, but nope. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a third. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
At the guard spots, it's Curry and Thompson. Kuminga out there with Moody. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
Even while being fouled, Curry stays nimble and manages to get his shot off.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one.
And even if you're not a fan of Curry or a fan of his team, you can't help but marvel at some of the shots this guy sinks on a nightly basis.
Outside Westbrook, it's stolen by Wiseman. Now, here's Moody, covered by MP. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Here's LeBron. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way-in. LeBron's got 14 points for the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Curry against James. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. LeBron dishes to MP. He kicks to Johnson. Back to MP. Fires for 3. The shot missing. Warriors trail by 14. Moody the pass to Curry. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Kuminga throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Here's Poole. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Anthony. MP passes to Anthony. Wiggins right side. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another 3 for Golden State.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers on top. They lead by 2. Live from Chase Center. You're watching.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cup.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. So with LeBron on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Howard. MP out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony. And it's Reeves in at the 3 slot. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Poole finds Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Over MP.
Showing all the ways he could impact the game. MP with smothering defense that time.
Takes a 3. That shot is off. The Warriors go the other way with it. Here's Kuminga. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 assists in the game. Passes to Reeves. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Thompson against MP. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. MP's got 29. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Kuminga with it to the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Wiggins with it. Now Anthony defending. And that one's good. Wiggins. Wiggins has got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, that was quality defense, but Wiggins showing off tremendous athleticism, able to overcome that defense.
The 3 from MP. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Poole, the pass to Wiggins. Tipped away. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot and also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
And Thompson kicks to Poole. Wiggins from outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
You know, to cut deficits, you've got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Thompson. He feeds it to Weissman. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and Wiggins throws it down.
That could be an important bucket as this game tightens up. I mean, Wiggins looking sure of himself out there.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're in front by 5. 1:36 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, MP.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control. Showing some touch from deep there. When MP gets a chance to take the 3, he's all over it.
Curry outside, gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for 2nd place all-time in 3-point makes for a playoff game.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
56 seconds. Connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Wiseman. Bielitsa comes in for Kuminga. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Peyton in for Thompson. And so MV will bring it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And it's just giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Takes it inside, and Looney sends it back. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And they do it. They'll move on to round two. What a performance through the entire first round. Greg sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
I am sorry for keeping you guys. Let's get it going. You know, the biggest thing was just taking advantage of the matchups. Most of the time, that mismatch is me against whoever's trying to check me.
Well, did you feel like they should have brought the double team sooner?
You should.
Okay, so do you think you can win in the next round playing the same?
Look, Candace, our opponents need to adjust to us. We were on a roll, as you saw tonight, and no one can stop us when we play to our ability. All right, no more questions? Thank you.
I pretty much said my face. I need my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have?
Probably my shooting. motion and my jumping ability.
If you were going to select a perfect My Team, with you included, you had to pick 4 other players, past or present. Who are you picking?
Curry at the point guard, shooting guard Michael Jordan, small forward me, Tim Duncan at the power forward, and center Hakeem Olajuwon.
A lot of people.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
One of the all-time greats, Magic Johnson, welcoming you to downtown LA and Staples Center on a gorgeous Southern California afternoon. These teams are prepared for an epic series. 2 of the West. Allie.
Thanks, BA. Mike Conley re-signing with the Jazz. He talked to me about it. He said they got...
And he's made their team better, Allie, no doubt about it. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Clarkson in at small forward. And for the Lakers, Anthony is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then it's MP. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And the shot goes down.
Well, because of the physical frame LeBron James has, he's going to shoot a high percentage in the paint. What I love is how good he is at reading when he needs to get that shot off.
Westbrook against Conley. Pass to Bogdanovic. Back to Conley. Just 5 to shoot. That shot off the mark. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's MP. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Oh, MP looks almost unstoppable on the drive. He just wills his way past the contact.
Conley passes to Clarkson. Down low. Here's Gobert. And the layup is good off the glass.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
James finds MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
There it is, BA. Round 1 in the books. MP continues on with his first postseason trip. He shouldn't have quite the same nerves as round 1.
Good point. The pressure will always be there for every player. But having that first series out of the way is a help to guys like MP. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, before MP made it to the league, we all saw his stuff on social media, and it's been fun to watch MP grow over the years.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Conley passes to Mitchell. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's MP. Pass to James. And here's MP from outside. The Lakers with another miss. For Utah, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. James with the block.
He was tracking that shot the whole way. No chance LeBron was letting that get to the rim.
MP, that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Outside for Mitchell. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
I don't know how you guard this guy because you've got to play the drive, and right there he buries a 3. That is beautiful.
MP against Mitchell. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, such creativity on that dunk. MP loves getting opportunities like this to show off a little.
To the paint. Conley gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the 3-pointer goes. MP's got 11 points.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Conley passes to Mitchell. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
That's why Gobert is such a high percentage scorer. He finds a way to finish with that great length.
James finds MP. From behind the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Now Conley. Here's Mitchell. Howard grabs the miss.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's MP. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Utah trailing here. To the middle. Mitchell misses.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Howard, the pass to MP. 30 seconds left in the first. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Howard. And Utah with a change here too. Pascal's checked in. Here's MP into the lane. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
I just love when MP goes in strong like this, just daring the defense to get aggressive with him.
Free throw good, MP. And some changes here for the Lakers. Johnson comes in for Anthony, and Nunn is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Utah has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Outside Pascal. To the wing on the left. Conley against Nunn. Outside Conley. Pass to Gay. The Jazz with another miss. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. The Utah Jazz culture is team first. All-star Donovan Mitchell summed it up.
You got guys who are continuously making plays.
It's a completely new group for the Lakers. A different look for Utah. Well, the Jazz shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Taking a look at the Jazz. Clarkson and Bogdanovich, the 2 and the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Blake Griffin. And it's Mitchell in at the 1.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors was tremendous. He finished with 51 points and also did a lot of damage from long. A Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece. Guys?
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Westbrook, that's good.
There's very few point guards who crash the glass as well as Russell Westbrook, determined to make an impact there.
Griffin passes to Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Clarkson. From the arc. Here's Gobert. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. MP against Clarkson. MP, the pass to Anthony. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Oh, that could easily have been a three-point play. A little contact, Melo still goes right to it.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Griffin outside. Gobert, great positioning on the putback.
Well, there's a certain amount of awareness that you're responsible for having when you're Rudy Gobert, and he makes excellent use of his size right there.
Clarkson against MP. Anthony right side. Shoots over Griffin and misses it off the right side of the rim. Now here's Clarkson, tightly guarded, inside. Gobert passes to Bogdanovich. Over Howard.
You can see right there the three-time Defensive Player of the Year is still an
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got MP, Carmelo Anthony out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Howard in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
On offense, MP has been locked in, just going after the shots.
Outside Mitchell, drives to the hoop. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. All by himself. MP no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Oh, MP with a block. Pass to Howard. Kicks it out to Westbrook. MP against Clarkson. From deep, MP. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Great job to use the whole floor. MP doesn't want to let the D get comfortable protecting one area of the court. He wants to stretch things out.
Oh, MP with a block. And here comes the break. Three-pointer. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
And Utah calls time here. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
And a new... There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Griffin finds Clarkson. Rebound, the Lakers. And it's the Lakers on the break from outside the arc. The shot by Reeves, no good. Utah has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep, 4 of 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
This, to me, is when Clarkson is at his best. When he's pushing the action, being aggressive, it carries over to the rest of the team, guys.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's MP. Here he goes. And MP throws it down.
Taking initiative on the drive. When MP sees a lane open up, he rips right through it.
Mitchell with the ball. Fires the three. That one no good. And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the end. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Jazz. Clarkson and Bogdanovich, the 2 and the 3. Blake Griffin out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Mitchell in at the 1.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's MP. Good on the bucket. MP's got 29 points.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Westbrook against Mitchell, down low. Griffin passes to Gobert. It's stolen by Howard. Here's Reeves, and that one is hammered home.
Well, the aggressiveness of Russell Westbrook setting up that bucket right there. This guy knows how to find the best shot possible.
The 3 from Mitchell fires in the triple. Mitchell's got 12 points here in the second half.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Westbrook finds MP. And the shot goes. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
You have to admire the focus. What body control from MP to finish off the shot.
Clarkson passes to Mitchell. Here's Griffin. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for the Lakers. And a switch here also for Utah. Conley's checked in for Griffin. MP against Mitchell. Here's Horton Tucker. Back to MP. Fires for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Conley. Defense right on him. And he lobs it up. And Mitchell with the slam.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
Mitchell against MP. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Horton Tucker. MP outside. Jacks up a 3. He can't get it to go. The Jazz go the other way with it. Outside Conley. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Lakers. James is checked in for Horton Tucker. And Nunn is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Pascal, he's checked in for Utah. Conley finds Mitchell. Over MP. Mitchell misses.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's MP. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 16 in the second half.
Great effort from MP against the contact. He gets past it and is able to sink the shot.
Here's Mitchell. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Lakers.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Here's MP. And Conley grabs the miss.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
36 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. MP against Clarkson. Pass to Howard. Now MP. The three is up. He can't get that one to fall.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Right side Pascal. Outside Mitchell. Releases. Deflected.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game one.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
We're here at 2K23 House of Greatness at Summer League, where NBA players and some of the 2K community are checking out 2K23 for the very first time. Cade, what do you think about NBA 2K23 so far?
I like it. I like the animations.
What are the biggest differences?
And yeah, I like the graphics too. I feel like the faces look a little more clear.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And you can feel the anticipation building with the introduction of each player. Stick around. On tap tonight, DA, it's all.
Hey there, Kevin.
Well, he is a terrific championship coach. David, that says it all. Thanks. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the two guard. Bogdanovich out there with O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And for Los Angeles, MP out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Howard. And it's James in at the three spot. And here's MP for three. And the Lakers get it back. There's the three. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. MP's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Lakers. MP against Mitchell. Gobert, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket.
MP outside. Puts up a 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
I mean, he's finding some good shots early on, and what you like about it, he's not trying to do too much.
Pass to Gobert. Conley against LeBron. Conley, the pass to Mitchell. That shot off. Great D that time from LeBron. MP looking around. Tried.
Oh! How about the athleticism from MP on that jam? Putting the defense on notice.
Conley, the pass to O'Neal. Conley against Westbrook. Pass to O'Neal. The shot from the low post is good.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Oh, they must ramp up the effort level, the intensity level. They're making it too easy for him out there.
MP, that's for 2. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. MP's got 10 points.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him. Get that lead even bigger.
Mitchell in the corner. And the rejection by MP. Into the lane. And the dunk by MP.
And this has been MP's night thus far. His energy on the offensive end really on another level.
O'Neal passes to Mitchell. And the rejection by MP. And it's in there. He's got 17.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
You got to give him credit for his confidence. I mean, he hasn't hit a single shot this quarter, but he still keeps firing.
Here's MP. The offensive rebound. Howard dishes to MP. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. MP's got 20.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Stanley Johnson, he's checked in for Anthony. Horton Tucker comes in for Dwight Howard. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Whiteside's checked in for Gobert. Eric Paschal comes in for Bogdanovich. Rudy Gay's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Clarkson in for Donovan Mitchell.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Conley feeling it out to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The handles of Conley, sick. I mean, he knows how to put on a display with his ball control when he wants to.
Passes it to Horton Tucker. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Gay.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
And stolen by LeBron. MP outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Oh, yeah, they certainly found something along the perimeter. Just an onslaught of 3-point bombs.
Clarkson, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. Los Angeles on top, opening up a huge gap. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K.
At the end of the day, I'm here to play basketball and be the best.
It's a completely new group for Los Angeles. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Gobert, he's checked in for Whiteside. Bogdanovich comes in for Eric Paschall. O'Neal's checked in for Rudy Gay. And Donovan Mitchell's subbed in for Mike Conley.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Jazz trail by 9, so with LeBron on the bench. This is who Frank Vogel is out there. Russell Westbrook out there with MP. Then there's Howard. Then it's Anthony. And it's Reeves in at the small forward. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Jazz was a man on a mission. He had 35 points, and along with what he did on offense, he had a big defensive night as well. That performance is what we've come to expect during this great run of his. Kevin, we'll see if he can continue to stay hot.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
I think he will, because he takes being a leader seriously, and it shows in how he approaches things at both ends of the floor.
6 on the shot clock. Clarkson right side. No good. Shot missing. Los Angeles leading by 12. MP kicks to Anthony. And here's MP for 3. And another. Three for the Lakers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Gobert, the pass to Clarkson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first one falls. Mike Conley's checked in for Utah. O'Neal hits them both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Mitchell against MP. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Back to Conley. The Lakers with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, powerful finish. That's the intensity MP brings, firing up his teammates.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Mitchell looking it over. And that one hits back iron. And so it's MP making things happen. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. And so in the game for the Jazz, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Rudy Gobert is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. MP, that's for 2. Rebound, Utah.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration that time.
O'Neal. That shot missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
The three from MP. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Conley against Westbrook. From 11 feet away, Conley's shot is off.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's MP, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
A nice aggressive move to the basket there. They love to turn MP loose and just let him play an attacking brand of basketball.
Conley kicks to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. A nice shot by Gobert.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And Los Angeles. Outside Conley. Mitchell outside. On the wing, Mitchell. And that one falls coming off Conley's feed. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Jazz. The drive by MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 44.
Strong and relentless. MP has no issues playing through contact.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers lead by 14. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. In a moment now, look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on a platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So with LeBron on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Anthony out there with Howard. Then it's MP. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in it for 3. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile 1 block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
The drive by Mitchell, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's good.
He had to battle through some tough shooting problems in the first half. I mean, give him credit. It's been much easier for him in the second.
Here's MP, and then he jams it down right on top of Bojan Bogdanovic.
And love to see MP get aggressive inside, pushing his way around the contact and to his shot.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Kicks it to Mitchell. And the rejection by MP. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And there haven't been too many players who've had to prove themselves as much as MP. With all the hype he had coming into the league, he had to go out and make the doubters into believers.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. And both free throws good for MP. Here's O'Neal. At the elbow, it's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes in there. 23 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
On the wing, MP. Covered by Mitchell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And that sends MP to the free throw line. Michael Conley picks one up. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing, not giving them an inch of space out there.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well. I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Jazz trail by 19. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Conley. The pass to Mitchell. Bogdanovich against MP. To the middle. O'Neal kicks to Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Lakers leading by 19 points. MP outside. The tray. Connect. Again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Here's Conley. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Putting his athleticism to perfect use, Conley is an absolute animal when he's on the drive.
MP outside. The 3. And again for 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. And the Jazz call time here. MP really... And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. So long, everyone.
But life is good. Life is good for sure.
Any critique of yourself in the video game? Anything we could do better?
I just wish my jumper was a little more consistent, but maybe I got to show something in the season. We'll see, though. But maybe on this one, we can get my jumper a little better.
All right.
We'll see.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
Tyler, you're getting an early taste of NBA 2K23. What do you think of the game thus far?
I'm just
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A look at the Lakers as they get off the team bus after arriving at the arena. Pumped up to go after a road win here tonight. A breathtaking view of Ski City, USA. This is where it's all going down tonight. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we've got Game 3 of the West. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. We've heard a lot of critique of some of the fouls that are called. Ask Warriors head coach Steve Kerr. He said, quote, "We've gotten out of control, gifting offensive players the ability to jump 3 or 4 feet into a guy and draw a foul."
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Makes a good point. And the Lakers starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, Russell Westbrook out there with MP. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Utah, Mitchell and Bogdanovich fill the wings. Rudy Gay out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Conley in at the point. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. James with the ball. Pass to MP. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Great job to use the whole floor. MP doesn't want to let the D get comfortable protecting one area of the court. He wants to stretch things out.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. And here's Mitchell. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Knocks down the long J. MP's got his second basket on the night.
New MP had to fire back from the arc. He's just that competitive.
Conley passes to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. And now just over a minute played here in the first. From deep, MP gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
The kick out to Conley. Offline with a 3.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
James passes to MP. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 12.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
Mitchell, the pass to Conley. Gay right side. Mitchell with the ball. Conley finds Mitchell. Over MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Pushing the action, Donovan Mitchell has an innate ability to make people foul him.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
From deep, MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
To the paint. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Conley.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Now here's Conley. Driving inside. Oh, MP with a block.
Outstanding work on the defensive end. I like whenever MP goes after blocks and gets them.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
And both free throws good for MP.
Well, before MP made it to the league, we all saw his stuff on social media, and it's been fun to watch MP grow over the years.
Here's Pascal. Rebound, the Lakers. MP up top, defended by Bogdanovich. Wow! Crazy good!
Creative jam by MP, showing off a little bit for all the fans out there.
Mitchell against Nunn. And here's Mitchell. He has 7. Clarkson outside. 5 to shoot. They need this. And it's Mitchell with the bucket inside. Mitchell's got 9. The Lakers have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's MP. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 24.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The Jazz have gone 3 of 7 so far. Clarkson for 3. That shot off. And Los Angeles the other way now. James passes to MP. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the shot goes in. 26 points for him.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
Utah has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Pascal passes to Clarkson. Here's the 3. James with the rebound. Pass to MP. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. From downtown, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And is it any wonder they're ahead in this game? His perfect night from the field has been the catalyst.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Shoots over Monk. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. And Jordan Clarkson winning the 6th Man of the Year in 2021.
It's been good for him from day one.
So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Griffin. Bogdanovich comes in for Pascal. Gay's checked in for Clarkson. And Conley subbed in for Mitchell. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now Gobert. Back to Alexander Walker. Nails it from beyond the arc. Alexander Walker's got 10.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
They've got Rudy Gobert. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Conley in at point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. The Jazz have gone 8 of 15 in the second.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Jazz was all business. He ended up with 59 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 35 in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him been relentless.
Gobert with the bucket.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Here's MP. It's blocked by Gobert.
What timing from Rudy. He is superb at measuring when to go after blocks.
And that one's good from Conley.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
And here's MP from outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Conley passes to Gay. Rebound by the Lakers.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And the basket by MP.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gay up top. Pass to Alexander Walker. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And through. And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. We've got LeBron James. Dwight Howard out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's MP in at the 2-guard spot.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Conley. Here's Mitchell. The 3. Now Bogdanovic. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Tremendous intensity from Gobert. He sees an opening and leaps up for a slam.
Launches a 3. They get it back. Here's Howard. Good D by Gobert.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses in as many attempts.
To the inside, Gay. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop them?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. MP really making a difference here.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
For the Jazz, Hassan Whiteside. Pass to MP. The three ball. Good. Another from three.
What can you say but wow? I mean, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
A momentous achievement, one that'll surely be celebrated around the globe.
And honestly, I can't remember the last time I saw a player this hot from long range.
In the playoffs, no less. He's having an historic night.
He's out of his mind, dropping bombs all night. It's a performance we'll be talking about for a long, long time.
And the Lakers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Gobert with the bucket.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
Westbrook, the pass to MP. Puts up a three. Utah with the rebound. Here's Conley. Here's Gay. The shot's good. Gay's got 6 here in the quarter.
I like how he absorbed contact. Rudy Gay with the body control to finish through it.
Here's MP. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gay out there with Blake Griffin. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Utah right now. Conley passes to Gay. Ooh, Howard with a block. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
It's stolen by MP. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Howard, the pass to MP. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Ho-ho! MP with a block. There's the 3. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Also, you can see how they've gotten after it on D. The steal numbers are something they have to be proud of.
A really solid shooter once he gets to the line, and Rudy Gay has gotten to the line a lot in his career.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Griffin. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
The Jazz shooting around 50% in the game so far. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
A dynamic offensive talent. Mitchell is especially intelligent and
Another bucket! Wow!
You see how easily he's getting buckets? To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
Man, and get this. He's now tied for the 3rd most points in a playoff game ever. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. With some arc. Rebound by the Lakers. MP with it. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Anthony finds MP. Shot clock at 6. Oh, another one falls.
And that bucket was looking as wide as the Pacific Ocean. He just can't miss.
A phenomenal offensive exhibition. And he's now tied for the all-time scoring mark for points in a playoff game. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Clarkson's checked in for Utah. The Lakers also with a sub. Nunn's checked in. On the wing, Clarkson, covered by MP. Pass to Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
I like Rudy Gay on that play, being very aggressive and showing people how to get it done.
Here's MP. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gay's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Clarkson. Good D by MP. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Rudy Gay picks one up. And he knocks down the first one. A line change here for Utah. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Johnson, he's checked in for Howard. Gabriel comes in for Anthony. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for James. And it's Augustine in for Nunn. Timeout called, the Jazz. They're behind by 21. 1:33 left to play in the 4th quarter. All right, we present our New Balance. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. And here's MP from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. The Jazz have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Lakers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way, and I don't think it's going to get past Game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Mitchell, the pass to Whiteside. Here's Clarkson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of...
So we see the Lakers get the win here. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We'll see you next time.
I got a daughter now, so things are good, you know.
When are we going to see you on a cover of NBA 2K?
By 2K27.
Okay, I like that.
Let's do it.
Are you ready to go get my team card? Let's see how it turned out. Let's go.
For those of you who joined us for our inaugural 2K TV.
It's Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. This should be, and let's.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert is now a 3-time defensive.
Yes, he is an intimidating factor for sure. David, thanks. And now the Lakers starting group. Anthony out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Howard. And it's MP in at the 2 spot. And for the Jazz, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Eric Paschall out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Clarkson in at the small forward position.
You know, MP makes an impact in so many areas. When he's knocking down the long-range bombs, he's doing major work.
Clarkson against Howard. Clarkson kicks to Paschall. Clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Westbrook's got the ball. MP against Clarkson. And here's MP for 3. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Backs against the wall, Greg, but they showed us tonight they are not done yet.
You can just never count this group out. I mean, unlikely to see a full comeback, but we've seen it before.
We have. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western.
It's your boy Dan Rue. Many of you guys know me from doing dances throughout the few years. They put my jump shot in the game like 2 years ago, so everybody uses my jump shot because it's wet. Don't be jealous. Is your jump shot in the game?
No.
Exactly.
Professor, what do you think of NBA 2K23 so far?
It was dope. Right away looking at it, you could see the graphic upgrades. You know, like sometimes in the past people be like,
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. Surveying the landscape outside the arena, it's another beautiful sunny day in Los Angeles. Welcome to 2K Sports and the Western Conference semifinals. It's an elimination game. Allie.
All right, BA.
He's doing that. Thanks, Allie. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Mitchell and Bogdanovich fill the wings. Rudy Gobert is out there with Eric Paschall. And it's Conley in at the point. And for the Lakers, MP is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's Howard in at the 5, down low. Inside, here's Mitchell. Oh, great D that time from MP.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Check out the range on MP. Step into the arc and making it look effortless.
Conley passes to Gobert. And here's Conley. Hounded by Westbrook. Mitchell against MP. Over Anthony. That one a little long.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
From deep. And MP good for 3. MP's got 6 points.
And hey, MP can hit the shot, especially when the defense is giving him space to get it off.
Gobert on the high post. He's against Howard. Conley goes in. It's good. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Here's MP. Count that one. Give him 8 points now.
The concentration it takes to hit that shot through contact is impressive. MP has amazing focus when the D's up on him.
Conley passes to Gobert. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
MP, that one's good.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Conley against Westbrook. Conley passes to Gobert. Yep, that one goes.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
MP outside. From outside, off the mark.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Gobert's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Westbrook, the pass to MP. Takes the 3. Again, MP missing. Utah trailing here. On the wing, Mitchell. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Mitchell's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, the ability to rise and fire in catch and shoot situations, he keeps the defenders off balance.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
The Jazz have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Conley. The Lakers with a rebound. MP outside. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Off with the layup. Outside Pascal. Here's Gobert. And there's the drive. And that one good. Gobert's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get
wet. And the Lakers call time here. Some changes now for the Lakers. Johnson, he's checked in for Anthony. Horton Tucker comes in for Howard. And Nunn is subbed in for Westbrook. Clarkson against MP. 4-3. Griffin pulls down the board. The Jazz have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Now here's Gay. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. MP against Clarkson. From deep, MP. Griffin pulls down the board. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
That gives them the lead.
Well, very difficult to guard the floater. Jordan Clarkson, nicely done.
The Lakers trail. MP outside. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 14 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Kendrick Nunn out there with MP. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. Forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's Clarkson missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He finished with 17 points and also played lockdown defense. His fingerprints were all over this game. He was tenacious, continuing to play exceptional basketball. Guys, we'll see how long he can play at this level.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. None, the pass to MP. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. MP's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Utah calls time here. A line change here for... And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead, up. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Eric Paschal is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Gobert in at the 5. MP against Mitchell. The kick out to Conley. Clock at 6. Here's Bogdanovic. And the layup falls. Bogdanovic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I don't think there's much more you can do. Bogdanovic is too skilled and too strong on these finishes with contact.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Now Gobert. Outside Mitchell. For the lead. The shot misses. So the Lakers will take it the other way. From deep, MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Utah trailing here. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Gotta commend the hustle from MP. Fantastic work staying alert on defense and coming up with the block. This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Bogdanovic. Back to Conley. Pass to Gobert. To the inside. And Paschal gets it to go on the assist from Gobert.
Well, Rudy Gobert stands 7'1", and he's an unselfish guy. It puts the pass on the money.
From deep, MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Conley. Pass to Bogdanovic. Here's Gobert. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gobert's got 12.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovic showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
The Lakers call timeout. And some changes here for the Lakers. Johnson, he's checked in for Anthony. Horton Tucker comes in for Howard. And Nunn is subbed in for Westbrook. So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Gobert. Griffin comes in for Paschal. Gay's checked in for Bogdanovich, and Clarkson subbed in for Conley. And it's Clarkson missing. The Lakers in the lead. The three is up. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Whiteside, the pass to Gay. Clarkson with the ball. Launches it. Second chance shot. They get it back. Whiteside. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. MP outside. And another three for the Lakers.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
From 13. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Clarkson against MP. Clarkson passes to Whiteside. The three. LeBron with the rebound. James has got rebound number 7 tonight.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing. On his mind, close this game out.
To the middle. Oh, MP with a block. And he gets it back.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
4-3. Good. Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Clarkson outside. The Jazz again can't hit. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Lakers on top, leading by 17. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Utah. Mitchell comes in for Alexander Walker. Utah has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. We've got Dwight Howard. Malik Monk is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's MP, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Well, to me, this is what great point guards do. Donovan Mitchell demonstrating just how skilled he is at connecting with open teammates.
MP no good. And for Utah, they're shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Lets it fly. Utah gets it back.
Hard work on the glass gives them back the ball, and they get to milk a little clock here.
Well, Jordan Clarkson, a nice, efficient look there. Boy, that'll help your percentages.
From deep, MP. The rebound by the Jazz. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Clarkson. Pass to Griffin. Back to Clarkson. Now Griffin. Clarkson outside. Three-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. Howard's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And MP throws it down.
Once again, MP scoring. If I was his teammate, I'd give him the ball every possession.
Mitchell against Westbrook. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's MP. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Lakers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And over the course of this series, the difference in talent level between these teams became clear.
Well, there was a difference in just about every aspect, not just talent. It was coaching, effort, intensity, just a dominating performance. And now they'll have some time to rest up and put everything in place for the next round.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
From deep, MP. And again for 3.
If you hadn't noticed already, just an incredible shooting display, and he just keeps going and going.
Well, he now owns the second most three-point makes in a game in playoff history. How about that? Clarkson for 3. And so the Los Angeles Lakers take the series and will move on. They snuff out any chance at a comeback with the Game 5 win. Now it's on to the conference finals.
If anyone had doubts about this team and its resilience, I think those have been put to rest. The championship's much more within their reach now, but next round they face a very difficult test.
Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs.
All right. Let's take some questions. Come on, Frank. We just getting started, baby. This team is primed and ready to be unleashed. Look, that other squad, they ain't got no...
Well, okay, so I hear Jalen Rose says you're his favorite to...
Look, Frank, it's humbling, and it just reflects our expectations for this team. Okay, we good? Thank you.